Alrighty, let's get back to it. GameCube. Yeah. Hello and welcome back to The Blob Continues. Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. Seeing as we had a reasonably okay, pretty decent. It's got some flaws. Sellout Sunday suggestion. Got some level ups to apply. You need 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what do we want an extra one of? For you, probably speed. 1, 2, 3. No, now I gotta undo everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now she's actually been having enough mana, which makes it tempting to do a bit more health, because she has been getting hit for too much of her health bar. And then you... non-mana things. You know what? I'd rather not have to do those level ups again. Really? This so looks like a chest. Pauldrons. Oops.
You were fortunate and escaped Balin's tomb more easily than we. The goblins swarmed there. We almost lost several to their cave troll. But our fellowship prevailed, and the creature fell. Beware, the goblin horde is relentless. You must stay ahead of them.
Okay, not really any real information. Just watch the Fellowship fight the cave troll from the movie scene. Not yet. And apparently I went the wrong way there. But the minimap says this way. Which is a bit weird. Yeah, we can be him. We can also be Ranger Man, Elf Lady, and Soldier Man. And we have to trade our party members in and out. Otherwise, the benched ones don't get enough experience.
Yeah, you lead on, so you may see him first.
You... I kind of like the idea of lowering his magical defense. And then using water gun. Good job. And then the rest aren't worth really thinking about. So many misses. Hail rolling in. I have not. Level up, but only one. Equip our new stats. I kind of just want to double on her health myself. But let's do 1 health, 1 damage.
Now is the time to cut them down!
I wouldn't be too hasty. They're moving above us.
GBA version is a
Hold back!
Fire Emblem-like? I kind of thought this would be a Fire Emblem-like based on the, like 10-second perusal of the Wikipedia page, and it hasn't really been that. Learned Crippling Smash. Minimize the one that can attack 2 of you. Hail Bass. There is a fancier one. Water Gun the weaker one. The Krablin scurries forward and stabs us. Mr. Dwarf is in need of a real heal. The GBA version has... yeah, this version has separate good and bad, but I was told by Decoy that the, playing the bad guys is kind of a joke. Starting to get worryingly high amounts of damage on everyone. Big heal the dwarf. Turns out the enemies tend to get really super abilities that they're kind of shit about using. There's no way that doesn't kill this guy, right? Okay. And then because this is a Pokemon rotation battle, we should rotate Healing Girl to where she can't be hurt. Or where she mostly can't be hurt. Now, I haven't understood how you control which direction you rotate. But that has done what I wanted there. She's not allowed to rotate and use Water Gun. Well, rotate and use Big Self-Heal. Speaking of Pokemon you missed the end of the last stream, how do I feel about the game? I don't agree with the ratings, the general ratings that say it's a 9. I'd say it's a 6-7. It has flaws. The Z targeting is iffy. The story is sometimes really funny and quite good, but sometimes also big miss. So the story's a bit hit and miss. But there are lots of lovely things. The music is fantastic. The mons look good. The attacks look really good. Like, I've been watching Goka play the new Digimon. And the mons attacks in that kind of look not the most amazing. The world does look a bit crappier. I will certainly say that the new Digimon's world looks better. Yeah, Ninja. Bass was asking about, seeing as now that I finished it, what do I think of the new Pokemon? And it does provide a counter to you laughed out loud for half a minute while we were fighting the Eiffel Tower. Oh, and it does force you to Mega Giga Hyper Super Mega Maxi Evolve crap, even if you don't want to, which I don't like. That should be up to the player. How much more mana do you have? Enough for one more super shot. You will use your new mechanics, and you will hate them. Yeah. You know, there are features in there that I don't really have a strong feeling about that are just not for me, like the take a selfie, which people have already abused for all sorts of ungodly things. But, you know, they don't shove it down my throat. They tutorialize it once, and then they leave it alone. So I've got, you know, I've got nothing against it. That's the reasonable approach to a mechanic. Who actually is missing the most? You're missing 600. You're missing 400. No, Mr. Dwarf needs it the most. Okay, that was nice. This was actually a bit of a tougher fight. Even if it is largely just a... Like, I prefer these fights to the wall of you face wall of enemy fights. They're more interesting, even if they are kind of just Pokemon rotation battle ripoffs. Because they tend to be like 5 or 6 versus 3, which ups the difficulty a bit. We haven't actually been running out of mana on you now. So we should probably raise your ability to physical attack again. Aren't the rotation battles a rip-off of something else, though? Oh, are you saying the order is the other way around? That could be true. Yeah, the ordering on that is actually correct. This predates X and Y. So credit has to go to this. I want more speed on you. It's an interesting thought. Do you think it counts as a creature? I don't think it will count as a creature. Lower its melee damage. Because somehow I don't think Troll is going to be attacking with non-melee. Yeah, I doubt Game Freak look to Western games, but, you know, still, credit where credit is due. How much mana does she still have? Not tons, but I still like her hasting herself. Keep lowering his melee damage. Can't stop, won't stop lowering his melee damage. Heal yourself up. You have a damage over time one, but first let's lower the rate of his attack. So his double attack stat down, 1 rate of attack down. I need to conserve her mana for now. And it's kind of tempting to cast Make Him Weak to Magic. Or Reduce Magic Resistance. And then start going nuts with Fireball. Actually, that did a lot less than I would have thought. The other thing would have been a better use of his mana, the DOT ability. Heal up, Dwarf Man. He does have a little bit of mana still left. We could keep lowering his... Nah, let's just keep lowering his damage. She only normal attacks because I actually need to conserve her mana from here. You love how 2000s the UI is? Holy, and that's with like 6 attack downs. Heal up, Dwarf Man. Imagine if we hadn't lowered his attack a bajillion times. You know what? Give yourself Magic Shield, which we've never used yet. He casts Earth Wall Jutsu. Continue healing up, Mr. Dwarf. You get 1 more special attack. There's no way the tiny, crappy JPEG portraits would pass these days. They're pretty bad. They don't look good. Experience earned. Elf Lady is probably one fight away from a level up, but no one else is. And we got a new axe for our dwarf. Defeated 1 of 9 trolls.
The Dark Lord Sauron has enslaved many in his rise to power in Barad-dûr. Long ages ago, the evil of Mordor formed into being the Troll. Another mockery of life. Many of his breed have been enslaved to serve his fell purpose. And now the very troll that destroyed your dwarven friend's sons seeks him to finish this grim task.
They used the word him there to refer to about 4 different people in a row, which was not great grammar. The video was essentially troll evil, but troll made by evil magic. Now, you had a new axe. This one? No, maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. But this one adds 7 speed. Has higher base damage. This has more damage scaling. No, we like our current one, thank you. Do we have anything else new since we last looked? Yes, she has a different sword to pick from. She can have a water-resistant stone, why not? Some pauldrons, which is better than no pauldrons. What was the other stuff? Sword and water pendant. Am I blind? Where's your sword? There's your sword. So 15 with no specials, or... oh no, 12 or 15. 15 plus 1 strength and extra damage scaling. Yes, please. And the last thing was what? Pendant. This? Yes, 2 strength, 5 con, and 7 armor. Why not? Feels like maybe they'd put something over here. Yes, there is. Though there was a pop-up goblin. She is probably going to level up here. But just in case she doesn't, we won't be too frivolous with the last of her mana. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, and they have time to reflect on what they've done. Well, but prisms aren't mirrors, though. It does work well for like, if it was prison aspect. Yeah, to refract on what they've done would actually be... would be good. That would be mwah. Elf Girl did not quite level up, so it looks like we've reached the diminishing returns point for crappy goblin encounters. Get out. Crablar misses. I'd kind of hoped to kill you before you got an attack. Oh well. There we go. Well, it only got one off. Crablar uses stun hit. Come on, dwarf man, don't miss. Huge miss. No, you have enough mana that we could happily go Fireball with massive finisher overkill. But I don't think we've seen Fireball miss, so there is maybe something to use it in terms of making sure that we get a kill. Berry is about to level up. Elf Girl did level up. She did run out of mana there, so we'll do 1 mana, 1 speed. Our usual build for her. Is there anything over here? No. Is there anything over here? You don't think magic can yet? Yeah, we haven't seen it miss yet, which kind of suggests that. A belt buckle. And a fight. Yes, Decoy. Some more Lord of the Rings. Don't know if we'll play the full thing through, but for now it's good enough to deserve some more time. After this fight, we'll have a look if MC Man has caught up on level enough. Well, dropped behind because we've been using Ranger Man, who needed to catch up on level enough that we can swap them around again. Two attacks in a row is nice. Less so when you miss. You kind of need to heal the dwarf. Okay, triple attack, but does diddly to the dwarf. The Krablin uses Stunning Strike, so Elf Lady kind of needs to heal herself. Big miss on the normal attack. Oh, yeah, him getting 2 attacks in a row every time is quite nice. Hadhod is about to level up. Now we were going to check if you, relative to Ranger Man... Yeah, Ranger Man has jumped ahead again. Although Dwarf and Elf Girl are going even further ahead. 1 speed, 1 chance to hit. And then is there anything over here? No. There is something up there, though. Fireball! Ow. But we had just said it was time to swap him out for main character man. Fighting goblins for belt buckles wasn't such a big part of the film. Heal thyself. You swap for our other Pokemon. And then buff everyone. Crablar misses. They just... because Christopher Tolkien thought that would be too much action. One more good hit should do it. Increase hit chance, reduce miss rates. Butter scratch. We've seen triple critical. That should finish you, if it doesn't miss, which it somehow manages to. Heal Mr. Dwarf. They also have heal now. None of these are orcs. Double critical. Okay, so one down. The other Crablin stabs MC Man. One mana shy. It's a little bit tempting to use some of these up, but surely we should save them for a time where we truly need them. And then end the game with 1,000,000 stored. Potion equivalents. Double fireball. Okay, normal attack should now finish you, and we're down to just the mage. 999 damage. You'd almost think that it was a cap if we hadn't seen over 1,000s before. Water gun. One hit KO with the water gun. Hadhod levels up, so does Ellie. Oh no, Ellie is just shy, it looks. No, Ellie did level up. Okay. What do we want him to have? He needs more health. He doesn't take hits well. And you... 1 health, 1 mana. Let's spam out some of the millions of potions that we made earlier to heal her up. And I guess you as well. That'll do. I feel like I forgot about the actual chest back there. Did I? Yes, I did, because I'm an idiot. A defense rune thingamajig. I'd like you to have that. Become even better at tanking, Mr. Dwarf. Cheers all. Save point. Don't mind if we do. Okay. You seem to be weak to water magic, from what we've seen. So... water gun you. Insta-kill. Big miss. Anti-goblin attack. Keep training his basic thing. Anti-goblin. Alright. Also feels like maybe I should do another check that everyone's got all their learnings set. So it was... you. Yes. 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 Ooh, that says the wrong thing. Or maybe that's... no, okay, that's saying that this thing isn't unlocked, not the thing under it. Okay, that one. No? But I've already got these, so why won't you let me pick the next one? Maybe it wants it like that. So which out of these two would we prefer? Earth magic or triple slash? Oh no, it's not triple. These claws slash. I think earth magic. She's mage girl. She can learn the armor thing first. She's probably going to get everything because we use her all the time. You. Reduce enemy armor rating. Nah. 2 hit sounds nice, but we'll do the armor rating thing first, seeing as we're partway through. You were learning the shield, the whole party thing. He's learning dodge. Dodge. And... apparently you're learning Terrible Bite, but it says you've already acquired Terrible Bite. Yeah, I don't know why that's being weird. Whatever. And what about your crafting skill? You don't have a crafting thing on, which is fair enough. You, the double attack. Oh my god. Passive mana regen. Yes. Auto dodge, that's fine. And these don't seem to do anything. And finally you. You're not very far away on that. You learn sleep attack. Earn super bar quicker. The leadership skill goes hard. Passive mana regen just sounds amazing. And you have the action point potion, the mana potion, but we need to use your actually use the mana point potion skill more. Then we'll find out if you can take off the stone but still use the skill that you've learned. Anti-Goblin. Big miss. Dwarf laughs off your critical hit. Ow. Group immunity to stun for the battle. Meh. Anti-Goblin. Heal up, main character man. Basic sword thing. Miss. It really hates her. Heal thyself. Anti-Goblin. Miss. Crablar uses Stunning Strike. It's really, really dodging well. Boom. Rawr! Oh, that kind of looked like a chest, but no. It's only a crate. Water gun you. You know what? We'll just water gun you a second time as the killer. Anti-Goblin. Or not. Basic sword. Maybe we'll heal with her then instead. Anti-goblin. Why is it always him that ends the fight? Elf girl levels up, Berry levels up. What are we gonna do? Always more speed. And for Berry, he's been taking too much damage. Let's boost your health for a while. Nope, nothing over here.
Goblins, come have you faced this place. My lord, I apologize. I shall avenge your honor.
A spy! He is going to warn others!
Okay. Troll 2 of 9. You know what? Maybe we use our Ultra Super Mega Giga Perfect mode stuff. No, just use the normal one. Make everyone better. Ow! Haste yourself. Big miss. She needs to heal herself. I kind of like the idea of making the shield thing for her. Earth Wall Jutsu. Apparently he needs one as well. Counter, but not great damage on the counter. Also do the we dodge more but hit more. She needs to now heal main character man. Our dwarf is out of mana, so he can't do what I would want, which was be the damage over time thing. Okay, the Earth Wall Jutsu took the hit. He learned his double attack. Let's try the water gun. Yeah, water gun isn't that great against you. What about the new double attack? Good job. No one levels up, which is a surprise. Defeat Troll 2. Been a while since we've had a lore video. Make everyone better. His counter hasn't been triggering very much. Water gun the strong one. It is very mana intensive, his double hit. We should probably just stick to his basic sword one. Alright. And once again, it's him winning. He has the slowest speed. He should be the, like, doing the least finishing. Level up, level up. More mana. 1 health.
Watch out!
Do not worry.
I have you! Hurry! It's all giving way!
Gerith filleth nin. Come!
Nobody tosses hard. Are we gonna get that scene?
You are
No.
close now, Gondorian, about to leave the realm of the dwarf for the world of the elf. But you are of the world of men and can never fully understand elven ways. For long ages they protected Middle-earth, but their time here ends. They will retire to their final port, and from there sail out of your history. But there is one whom they trust, and who you will serve in the years to come. And you are destined to play a role in that.
This is such a different tone to the scene that just happened. I had been complaining that we didn't get a lore video, so I'm not gonna be too fussy about what lore video we get. We basically got, here is Aragon's character introduction video. Anti-goblin. The Krablin creeps forward and stabs her. Big miss. Kind of feels weird that she hasn't learned her second sword one. Anti-goblin. That should be GG. And again, he's the one winning. Berry is close, as is Girl. And how are we doing on your level versus his? 23, 22. No, he still needs to be in the front of party. Oh, I wanted to check her sword skill. No, she's technically still learning it, so... Let's just taking a long time. No, I felt like there should be something over here, but no. Water gun. The mage. Insta-kill. Anti-goblin, the weakling. Basic sword, the weakling. Miss. Also, didn't it say we were leaving here? Shouldn't we be in Elfland? Anti-goblin. She finally learns her next sword skill. Berry levels up. And we need to tell her what she learns next. So, do we learn stunning hit or double hit? I'd prefer to give her utility. Her attacks aren't strong hitting, but they are frequent. So if we can frequently use a delay enemy move, maybe we can effectively stun lock them. I've actually felt like you need more mana. So I'll give you a mana and a health. Anti-Firestone. That could be on you if you have a spare space. You do. Are we taking the hobbits to Isengard? We are following the hobbits to Isengard. Wait, we don't go forwards here? What? Oh, we go down. Okay.
Leave this place, creature of shadow. The creature draws power from that altar. He will be difficult to deal with.
Okay, like a hero mage? Well then. Self-haste. If we've been told this is a tough fight, let's buff, buff, buff. And we will even do the, we haven't used yet, Team Fire Resistance. Because it kind of does look like an enemy that will use fire, and what do you know, it immediately uses a fire. Miss with our counter, boo hiss. A second fire. Well, I'm definitely feeling smug about activating the fire protection before that. The other buff. Where is Gandalf? He's with the other party. He's with the real heroes. Now you can water gun the main guy. These are just the stunt doubles. Anti-Goblin, the main man. Yes, as opposed to these fake heroes, exactly. Normal attack. Okay, she now has the bleed-causing thing. The enemies can now have counter. Anti-Goblin, the other one. See if we can get the first one to bleed to death. Nice dodge. Counter miss. I think the next attack might only need to be a normal one. Yep, the other one falls over from the bleed effect. We should probably do a heal, so technically he is missing the most. One sec. There we go. Elegost, Duodine Suede, Leather Skirt of Anor. Berathor, Third Age Goblin Shield, and then medicine, 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 medicine. Stat up. What do we want to give her? I mean, always more speed. 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 We do have new equips. Not for you, though. Pauldrons and Greaves. Boots of at least some armor. And Greaves of... apparently already equipped, but it said that they were new. Actual pauldrons. Okay, those look considerably better. And they have a bonus effect of slightly bonus strength. What a gun. They're all advanced ones. Well, take the mage out first, because that thing can heal. Buff, buff, buff. They're very fond of stunning hit at the moment. Anti-Goblin. It's a one-hit KO! Alright, there we go. Level up, level up, level up. What do I want Ranger Man to have? Kind of do want some more spirit on you. Using your aimed attack goes through the mana very quickly. And then for Dwarf Man... double health? Double health. His health will block out the sun. There isn't actually anything in here, which is a little sad. What about the other two side rooms? This one has something, though. Constitution should be related to the size of the character's model. You want him to grow bigger as we level him up? What a gun! Anti-goblin. Learned his next kind of attack. Big miss. What's next? Make him evolve. Dun 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 dun. Hadhod is evolving. What a gun. Big miss. He evolved into Hall of the Mountain King. Starts playing Hall of the Mountain King theme. Anti-Goblin should KO. Has that just become cheaper? Wasn't that 60 before? Victory. We entered perfect mode. Oh, we fully charged our bar, and fully charged bar makes things cheaper? You've had a level up. Attack, speed. The drums in the deep. Oh, come on. How can this not give us a lore thing?
Quickly! The longer we wait, the more goblins that shall be called.
Quest journal updated. No! No! The drums in the deep, they are coming. They are coming. Oh, come on! That's disappointing. Anti-goblin. Big miss. Attack buff. Basic hit miss. Basic hit hit. It's actually starting to put him on a worryingly low amount of health. Miss. Yeah, he needs a heal. Heal. Berry. Now you kind of need to heal yourself. That should finish the Krablin. Anti-goblin, you. It's a one-hit KO. It's almost a level up for Elf Girl, so we can spend her mana kind of wantonly. Ooh, troll fight unexpectedly. Well, haste yourself. You'll certainly lose up the last of your mana in this fight. Leadership, buff everyone. And then I'd honestly like you to give Healing Girl the Earth Wall Jutsu. Because she could be KO'd, I think, from there. Yeah, if that almost KO'd him, it would have KO'd her. The other kind of team buff. We can do a Ultra Super Gig, but honestly, because he's done the other buff, that's probably enough to be like more than... No, I thought that would be more than half his health. You, we want the bleeding thing. Damage over time. The Earth Wall absorbs that damage. Lower their armor. Heal yourself. Good job. Make him attack slower. So he's bleeding, he's got lower attack rate, he's got lower armor. Might as well use your double attack now. It's not gonna really be a better opportunity. Even if it does burn a massive chunk of his mana. You need to heal up our dwarf. No, I think just normal attack. And then it dies to the bleed. And it counts as his win. It's always him. Okay. Troll 3. Drummer Man. Can we water gun the guy at the rear? We cannot. The Chieftain with the bleeding effect. Anti-goblin, the other one. Big miss. Boost everyone. Fireball. Dwarf barely feels it. Other company buff. Yeah, keep learning the next skill. Big miss. Even though we just buffed hit rate. He kind of needs a heal now. Heal dwarf. He's gonna keep bleeding to death, so let's work on the middle one. Middle one. She kind of needs to heal herself. Dwarf laughs off your fireball. Anti-goblin should be a KO from there, right? But it misses. Boo. Fireball. He finally dies of his bleed. Water gun. Now, do we attack the drummer? Oh, we're meant to use Archerman is the answer. Okay. Become Archerman. Everyone else has nothing to do. I guess you can heal the dwarf up. Ah, he summons new people. That's awkward for me. Well, work on the boss man. Who then heals himself. She is gonna haste the archer. If the archer doesn't take a hit here. Which they don't. Drummer Man. Wait, I'm not allowed to attack Drummer Man? I assumed he'd always be allowed to attack Drummer Man, but no. Miss, miss. Sucks to be you. We miss as well, though, so can't be too smug. Okay, you, please haste, Ranger Man. And then there was one. No, just normal attack. Nice crit. Normal attack. Normal attack. Now we should be able to attack Drummer Man. Skip you. Skip you. Oh, come on! Come on, that was so unfortunately timed. Well, at least this fight should be worth a lot of experience, right? We will have killed so many enemies. That's worrying, because I need you to be alive. Heal him. Archerman's attack rate is fantastic at the moment. Heal up, Mr. Dwarf. Alright, now surely it's Archerman's go. And we can Ultra Super Giga Shoot you! And again. Or not. Skip. No, not another. Boss man. You buff everyone. Dwarf is doing his job as a tank. Goodbye, you, before you start healing people. Dodge. One more and that guy should be gone. Would help if we didn't miss. Elf needs to heal herself. No, no, no. You need to heal yourself, friend. Come on. So many misses. Miss, 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 miss. Miss. Okay. You can't do anything. Give everyone some mana. That was a lot more than I expected. Super shot, and that should be a win. Yes. Learnt Sleepy Arrow. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Literally everyone. And Berathor got a new something. Strength, const, speed. Strength, dex, speed. Mana, health, speed. No, we're only allowed 2. Really? Fine. Spirit, health. And mana, health, speed, dex. Someone learned something new. It was you? We have learned fell clawing. What was the learned thing? Wasn't that? Oh, it was Sleepy Arrow. So we can now learn anti-melee. Regen. Ooh, I like the sound of regen. Yes, learn regen. And that's it. Okay. There was one new bit of equipment, though. Was it you? Apparently, we've got a bajillion bits of thing for you. There's a new ring. Ring. Second Age Elven Ring of Wrath. Plus Strength, Dex, Con, and 3 armor. Pauldrons. Double the armor, why not? Guard Cloak. 6 times the armor. Shield. +1 con or +1 strength. It's still 2 more armor, we'll take it. Here. Triple the armor. And a bonus dexterity. And lastly... new sword, you say? Am I blind? Where's the sword? There. So instead of 12 and +1 con, it's 22 and +1 dex and speed. But it is unclear now, how do we get any further forwards? Can we walk down here? Okay, that's actually a door. Can we check out your new sleepy arrow? Yeah, that looks... That is not the highest quality special effect there. Anti-goblin... You... It's not quite a nose bubble, but it's still pretty low. Sure, if you get two hits in a row, why not? If she gets 3 hits in a row, why not? And then we can beat up the one that we put to sleep. Does it wake them up? Yes. So it does work the way that I would have expected. It works very Pokemon... Wow. That's actually not Pokemon, is it? Pokemon don't wake up when you hit them when they're asleep. What is it like? Hard Hot is about to level up again, so we should spend his mana. Is there nothing over here? Looks like there's nothing over here. Okay, there's one that we could do the DOT to that makes sense. It casts Fireball. A crit that doesn't really hurt her. I wonder if they can be asleep and dotted. Immune. Well, then just finish him off. Or fail. Krablin crawls forward and misses. They heal themselves because the dot is doing its job. Anti-Goblin, the full health one. Learned anti-armor. Finish the weak one. Nice miss. You heal up the other one. Can we sleep the other one? Yes. And then, a big surprise, he gets the killing blow. Whoever could have seen it coming? Level up for Harhold, and Ego and Bera are both about to also level up. So we can spend their mana like it's going out of fashion. 25 and 25. These two are 27 and 28. So maybe, arguably, for a little while, we should bench Mr. Dwarf. Health. Dex. He's kind of starting to get low on mana. We were going to swap you out because Dwarf is over-leveled now. Train up both the humans. Oh, and I forgot to change Dwarf's thing because he learned something. Right, or was it Sleepy Arrow? Either way, I need to look at our skills again. Give me a sec. Alright. Boop boop boop. Dex speed. And it was skills. Spirit of the North. Increase AP or double actions. No, I'd rather learn double actions. Especially if he's our crafting person. The idea of going special ability, craft, craft is a little silly. What comes after those? Elf medicine. Initiative. Fire enchant. Earth enchant, water enchant, air enchant, shadow enchant, slash enchant, light enchant, pierce enchant, blunt enchant. Double mana. Ooh. And double health. Holy, the ends of these are huge. And we decided on the regen. So for you, what was your other thing? You learnt the armor thing, and now you can have double attack or spirit. No, double attack. All right. Almost up to the next troll, maybe? Yes, we are up to the next troll. So. Oh, how'd I never see this before? There's a button to show status effects. Water gun you. Insta-kill. Boost everyone. Can we put him to sleep, or is he immune to sleep? Let's find out. He isn't immune to sleep. Well, don't mind if I do spend this time buffing then. Buff. And then double attack, I guess? No, lower your armor. Ow! Heal. You like his sleeping? He just puts his head down. He can sleep standing up. Reduce their melee damage. Double attack. Big miss, but that's why we double. Oh, both missed. Rip. Super aimed shot. My memory is that it isn't actually weak to water guns, so I'd rather do the damage over time thing. Nice miss. Basic hit. GG. Level up for Berry, and Elf Girl is getting fairly close. We're halfway through the trolls. No, you kind of don't have enough mana left. They brought 9 cave trolls. That's surely better than they brought a cave troll. If 1 cave troll is good, just think how much more will be. Big miss. They're pin cushioning us a bit. You know what? You... Wait, where's your, there we go. Make potion. She needs to heal herself. Make potion. No, no, no. Heal yourself. No, I wanted to make another potion. Counterattack kills it. So close to a level up for Elf Girl. Is there really nothing over here? Yeah, there's really nothing over here. Alright. I should probably burn a potion or two. That'll do.
This must be a burial house of great honor.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
Carefully. I don't want to join them.
Anti-attack. Ooh, he casts buff on it. That is a little scary. The dot. Hail Chaotic. Now I have no more healing. Unless I'm willing to burn an item. Yeah, we could use our perfect. But I kind of like that it seems like things are cheaper when our perfect meter is full. Okay. The minion dealt with. Big hit. Ow. Somehow that is unappealing. So what do we have the most of, out of interest? Yeah, medium heal to the party, why not? Lower his armor. She's out of action points, so just smack. She can take one more of those from the look of it. Super power shot. Normal attack. Double attack. Please don't miss this time. And a nice crit finishes it. Now surely Elf Girl levels from this. Good. And we've got a bunch of new equipment. Don't really feel like we need more mana on you. I'd like speed. 2 speed. For her, she did just run out of mana, so we'll do a mana and a speed. And we need to do the equipment dance. You've got nothing. You have a new sword and a new band? The new sword has better base damage, better scaling, and about the same stat ups. That has less armor. 2 strength, 3 dex, 5 con. But it also provides 3 resistances instead of 2. But you'd think that blunt is the more important. We're approaching the sound barrier, Decoy. This one does 6 speed instead of 0. It's so many extra stats, but I kind of feel like the blunt feels... Well, maybe there's not that many enemies with blunt. There's lots of sword and arrow enemies and relatively few big mace enemies. So fine, we'll change. Does anyone else have anything new? You have a new cloak and a new armor. It's just clearly better. He should be wearing 10 rings. He should be blinged up. No, that seems worse. This one is better though. And it also has a special effect. Walking out of Moria like King Homer. Save, it has been a while. It's a 50-hour game at least. Yeah, you can't complain you don't get a decent length out of the game. It's not like 3 hours and you're done. Sleep one of them. No allowed to sleep. Alright. Then bleed them. Now we can ignore that one. Team buff. They die of the bleed. Fireball. Fireball. Holy. Fireball. Do a little heal. And GG. Didn't we just have a save point? Oh, it's not a save point, it's stuff. Alright. Sleepy boy, you. You can work on the others. Attack up. You get a counter off? No. Bleed you. Big miss. I kind of want to spend this time making more silly potions. In fact, if you could triple sleep the enemy, you could probably just spend a bunch of rounds making potions. If sleep never wears off, you could even, like, make infinite of them. No, don't target the sleeping one. Ow, that mishurts. Okay, let's test out if they wake up eventually. Yes, they do. He's already woken up. Well, keep yourself alive first. A crit makes that a KO. Level up, level up. So them being on low health doesn't matter because the level up heals them. Speed dex. Kind of want you to have a bit more health and mana. Yeah, you can have one less speed for a good change. No goodies. Do we go down? We go down.
What would be in the sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know. Tomb guards! It's an ambush!
4v1. Well, sleep the strong one. Water gun the mage. Good. Boost everyone. Crit that does basically diddly. Boost everyone. Start basic sorting. That should finish you. And then there was one. overkill. But now what? I guess skip. Craft item. Until the goblin wakes up. Oh, it wakes up. Then dot. Basic sword. Which actually kills. Elf Girl is getting close to leveling up again. New lore, it has been a while.
I shall reveal what I know of your companion, for dwarves share well the stories of their fellows. Your dwarven friend's life is wreathed in sorrow. His sons traveled with Balin to Moria. No mirth did they find there. The goblins slew all his sons, and I fear the trolls devoured them. You will find little warmth in this dwarf, for this dark knowledge turned his heart to stone. In my own journey to Moria, I traveled with another dwarf, Gimli, son of Gloin. I regret you will not behold the nature of dwarves that I experienced.
Movie basically said, your dwarf sucks and is grumpy. I bet you wish you had my dwarf from the real story. Way to rub it in, game. Just a little rude. He's the dwarfliest dwarf. I love my new sleep thing. We're lucky to have him. I don't know that we would have beaten Tentacle Monster without him, so I'm not going to complain. Bleed the new primary target. And then leadership, leadership. Leadership. He learns the next one. He learns Fellowship's Grace. I guess we can find out what that one does. I thought this was a passive. Boo! Well, I guess we need to find out how many it restores per round. So we're at 269 on Elf Girl, and when it's next her turn, what does it go to? Nothing. It did nothing. Maybe rounds are different than when she gets to attack. I'm trying to still remember 269. Okay, they're 360. So it looks like it does 90 per round. Near enough. Matches with what Fernheim said. Okay, that's less bad then, because it essentially refunds him casting it the first time it triggers. I was worried that it was going to regen like considerably less than it cost him to cast it. Elf Girl is ready to level up, so we can spend her mana with a reckless abandon. Ooh, I'm off the minimap. I'm not supposed to be able to be up here, supposedly. I'm still off the minimap. And there's a chest there that I didn't notice. So, minimap lying to us as usual. You can't sleep the mage, so sleep the stabby man. But we can water gun the mage. It's a one-hit KO. Cast our new mana regen thing. Because it's net -1 mana for him, but everyone else gets massive mana back. Bleed you. And then craft some more potions. Miss. Basic attack. Die to dot. Elf Girl levels up, so does Berry, and Benched Dwarf is also about to level up. Does that mean that you've caught up in level? 28, 27. No, he's still somewhat ahead. We need to level up the humans another one before we can trade back in. Chi. Speed. You, strength, speed. And you learnt the fellowship thing, so we need to decide your next one of these. Give 2 allies an immediate free attack, or take less damage from spirit and spirit enhanced. No, they give other people more action sounds massively better. Why do I feel like this is the way I came? And then I got turned around. I did get turned around because I was trying to go to that chest. There was a chest here that I hadn't noticed that we got. Okay. Now this way. Bleed. You. Buff everyone. Okay, Elf Girl definitely needs to heal you. All the more so. Very, very nearly dead. Team no miss. Okay, he dies. We get to check out the revive skill that we haven't gotten to use yet. We were really excited to unlock it, and we've never gotten to use it yet. So this Oh. It doesn't work the way I thought it would. It's preemptive, not post-emptive. Boo! Oh well, live and learn. Haste to thyself. Mana restore. Water gun. Double attack. But then why would you use that rather than the big heal? Might have to trade him out. I was going to look over here, see if there's anything. There is. Double troll. Okay, let's try the new revival thing on you. You try and sleep the left one. Success, sleepy troll. Buff everyone. Ow. Counter. Mana restore. Heal him. Heal gets undone. But we get in a counter, but the counter misses. I guess the never miss one. Wow. Miss more rarely. We'll do big heal. I'm kind of surprised they aren't targeting the 1 health guy. Lower its melee damage. Double hit it. Troll misses, and we counter. Apply a bleed. Okay, time to start working on the other one. So reduce your melee damage. Nice dodge. Counter. That one misses. Shouldn't you be dying of your damage over time, friend? Damage over time, the new one. Normal attack. There we go. That one dies of its damage over time. And then you just get stabby to death. But we don't get to see the revive effect. It's like they were intentionally avoiding hitting them. And then he gets a level up, so he's no longer on 1 health, which is quite nice. Speed. Because you're mostly about applying status effects rather than doing damage. Dwarf Man, infinite health. Your job is mostly to be a tank. Save point, which makes it seem like maybe it's a boss time. Maybe we're right at the end of this section. New video.
This is the only way to pass through, warrior. The bridge, O Khazad-dûm. The dwarves built great defenses here. To approach, you must traverse towering stairs, exposed to flanking fire from stone galleries. Finally, a narrow choke point to hold invaders while they marshal their defenses. Now you shall behold me, Gondorian. Our journeys merge here.
Oh? Well, briefly. We couldn't let you be with us for very long now, could we?
Look, the bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of our Lord. You cannot pass!
The Grey Wizard faces the Balrog!
We must hurry down there before the trolls reach us.
It's amazing that all this echoing couldn't be heard in the movie.
They're upon us.
Movie.
All right, troll. Let's settle the score.
There's now a Gimp Troll? Okay, first, let's put the melee one to sleep. Haste yourself. Buff everyone. Drum. Oh, drum unasleeps people. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're fine. Then the mana one. He only wakes up for the animation of the drumming, not actually. Bleed the drummer man. Sonic Furry. And the last one we need is the everyone always hits. Okay. Lower drummer man strength. Reduce his armor. Doesn't matter because the other guy is asleep. Reduce. Your magic resistance. It was Sonic Fury, but too good to pass up. Water gun. Okay, it's quite resistant to water gun. Surely it dies of the dot now. Sonic Fury again. No, you're going to die of the dot now. So we could start weakening the next one. Lower your melee damage. It dies of its dot. Ow! Heal thyself. Honestly, make an item. Double hit. He's actually fighting the Balrog in the background. His Staff of Light is periodically glowy-glowing. Water gun. Extra strong attack. So cool. It's a good background. Victory. Berry levels up and Elf Girl is about to level up. We've defeated all the trolls. We got a whole bunch of equipment that we should probably look at equipping. You, strength, health. She has better water resist thing. Better hat. One dex versus one strength, one dex. And like triple the armor. 15, 2 per level, 1 strength. 25, 2 per level, 1 strength, so it's just better. And the boots. The boots are just better. More armor and a plus speed effect. For you, a different shield. Instead of 13 plus 1 strength, 14 plus 1 con. Kind of the same, really. For you, 19 3 strength, 24 3 1 dex, and without down stats. So it's just slightly more base damage, really. Sure. And the dwarf. It still wants me to change a lot of things. You've got a new hat. Instead of 46 plus 1 dex, 60. Fire resist, 2 strength, 1 dex, 2 con, 2 spirit. Yeah. Just a bit of an improvement. Although we don't get to see your face anymore, which is sad. And it wants me to change his belt buckle from fire resist to earth or none. I mean, honestly, these enemies use fire a lot at the moment. The fire resist sounds better for the moment. It is 1 more armor, but the other thing is it doesn't have a weakness, whereas this is resist fire, weak water. This is only resist earth. Still, while we expect to be about to fight a fire enemy, getting rid of our fire resist item seems silly. The path this way doesn't actually go anywhere. Do we help with the Balrog? We help. I don't remember this in the movie. Well, mana buff. Haste yourself. They loosened the lid for Gandalf. Fire Sword does a lot of damage to poor Gandalf. Wizard Drain, Endure Shadow, Bolt of the Valar, or Skip. Oh, it's an AP drain. Let's guess, he can't be put to sleep? Actually, let's use Pokedex. Pokedex says 70,000 health, 4,000 mana. The dwarves delved too deeply and freed this ancient creature of shadow and flame, who now rules Moria. Immune to root, sleep, bind melee, bind range, bind spirit, slow, and stun. It doesn't like water and light, and it absorbs fire. So our sleepy attack will do nothing, but lowering melee damage should be fine. Big miss. Boost everyone, and then we need the accuracy one. Probably hasting Gandalf is a strong move, seeing as he seems to be massively better than us. Let's do the take less damage from Shadow. Resist Billy Hatcher. Let's try the reduce its damage again. Lower its armor. Miss. Why can she now cast these? But more importantly, give you auto revive, because you're about to die. No, just do your lightning bolt. Miss. What effects have you got? Piercing Might is already on, but we can lower your magic resist, or we could miss. We know you're weak to water gun, but honestly she kind of needs to heal herself. The healer's first job is keeping themselves alive. Lightning Bolt. Double attack. Miss. Rip. Pillar of Wrath. Ow. Now we find out about how the revive effect works. It appears to be yes to a revive at full health. Do we have a revive item? Yes. People that die... People that die, however, lose their enchants. So healing looks like it's better than the revive effect, because you keep your enchant... like, you keep all your buffs. I need you to drain mana so that we can set up the mana restore again. No, just big heal him. Then you need to heal yourself. Lightning Bolt. This probably kills Girl, unfortunately. In fact, it kills everyone. Revive Girl. Girl can then use Revive you. You can use Revive last guy. We're going to swap you out for the Dwarf. And Mr. Dwarfman can cast Minimize Fire Damage. And we hope that that attack that has fire words in its name counts as a fire attack. Mana Yoink. I forget, was he immune to bleed? Well, I guess we'll find out. There, bleed. We needed to set up the mana restoring one again. Give her a protect. Now you can lightning bolt. Buff everyone again, because several people, everyone died. So they all need to be reset up. Big heal Gandalf. Even the big heal doesn't do his full health bar. Lightning Bolt. Old Man Pikachu. Give him a shield as well. At least it finally settles the debate on whether they have wings. No, we're good to, have we lowered your armor? We have not, so you might as well lower your armor. Yeah, I'd said that I didn't remember this from the movies either, but... The counter side to that, Baz, is they have to use the stuff from the movie because they only have the rights to the movie, not the books, is my understanding. So, although it's a little bit crappy, yes, they're working... It's understandable given the constraint that they're working in. This doesn't happen in the movie either. It does! Gandalf fights the Balrog. We're just being inserted into that scene as extras. Have we lowered your strength? No, supposedly we can do this as well. Big miss. The Earth thing took the hit, which I'm kind of okay with setting up again. Did a good job. Lightning Bolt. Double hit. That actually did reasonable damage. You need to heal up main man. Okay, here comes the big one that wiped everyone last time. With the extra fire resist, we do not manage to live. Only person who had brand new shield manages to live. Re-raise her. You think it does shadow? Well, it's called Pillar of Wrath or Pillar of Flame or something. It sounds fiery. But whatever. You are out of mana, so just a normal attack. It's tool-tipped in the evil mode. We could be the bad guys and go find out. We don't have enough mana, so annoyingly, mana restore. Yeah, it basically insta-kills everyone. You, Elf Medicine, the last person. He needs mana as well, so he can only normal attack. You can do a lightning bolt. She kind of needs to big heal Gandalf. Lightning bolt. Everyone gets mana back, including, importantly, Gandalf. And you know what? It's probably time to spend our perfect stuff. Felling Claws. Oh yes, we send a doggo against the Balrog. I most want the healing girl to live, so she can have the protect wall, the earth wall no jutsu. Even that doesn't save her. Ay ay ay. Bring her back to life. She brings you back to life. You bring him back to life. We're certainly munching through the elf medicines on this fight. Hopefully now Ganondorf. No, not Gandalf's yet. You rented this as a kid who'd never played a non-Pokemon and was so confused. Wizard absorb mana. Good job. Lightning bolt. Water gun? Let's use the water gun. It says it's weak to water. I mean, it did somewhat respectable damage. Immune to fire. Nice. Boost everyone. Although I think they're all going to die again before we get much done. And that kind of makes it that it's better off pumping Gandalf. Lightning bolt. This might be it. Ganondorf. He has the Triforce of Power. Recycling parts of the videos. But we also probably got enough new stuff that it's worth taking another look at. Speed. She is to be Sonic. They had to get their value out of the video clips. It's true, Baz. That is fair. Like, this is one of the very few 2-disc games for the GameCube, and a big part of that is going to be all the video clips, so reusing them makes sense. Con and Speed. And for you, I just want more damage. Let's go through the equipments again. She has... lets you learn a shadow crafting skill. The idea of making more shadow is slightly worrying. Maybe get rid of the weak water one? New sword. Sword of... 2 damage per level, 1 strength, 3 damage... yeah, it just scales better. It does cost us a speed, but it scales considerably stronger. And a new badge. Instead of water resist, it is slashing, pierce, and blunt. That is a lot more common damage types to be resistant to. So, okay. And then it wants the stones, which we'll leave alone. For you, a new hat that is better than no hat. And those seem to be about the same. You have a new defense elf stone, sure. And the dwarf has some vambraces. We wanted one more human level, if I recall correctly, before Mr. Dwarf was going to swap back in. No, he can swap in for Berry now. Anti-creature. Anti-doggo the doggo. Bird attack. You need to trade out. He can give him a shield. Big miss. You definitely need to heal him. Frenzy. Take 2 actions immediately. Frenzy yourself. Anti-doggo the doggo. Yeah, and then just normal attack the doggo. Third attack. By doggo. Bleed him. You can craft a potion. And then can we find out what the shadow crafting thing is? Removes enemy enhance... Okay, so it's a disenchant. Then I'd rather you just normal attack and train up our next sword skill. You need to start training Fireball again. Level up for him. Hit rate speed. Do we want to heal up a bit? I feel like she would like to be more healthy than that. Spend a couple of the craftable potions. How close are you to leveling up? Not that close. Use at least one potion on you. Now, based on the minimap, we should stop doing follow the right. Oh!
We meet again on the other side.
You are transformed.
Yes, the need is great.
What are you doing here?
At this moment, warning you of orcs ahead.
Immediate orc fights. Normal attack. Cheers for the warning. He needs a heal. Slow the medium one. Big miss. She needs to heal you. Finish the one that we've slightly weakened, preferably, but we miss. At least they have the grace to miss as well. Heal thyself. No. Haste thyself, sorry. That should finish you. And there were two. Dwarf needs a heal. Honestly, Dwarf could use another heal. Special attack just to train up his next skill. Heal Archerman. We blind it. It misses. Heal Mr. Dwarf. Still come out ahead of that. Was healed for more than he lost. Now not so much. The second, third age. G'day, Vama. How close are you to leveling up, lady? Actually quite close. So maybe we don't need to use a heal on you. On the other hand, 2 out of 3 people could use it. So can we do the party ones? Yeah, that looks good. Can we put you to sleep, or are you sleep immune? You are not sleep immune, so we effectively now only have 3 enemies for a while. She's going to need to heal herself. But first, haste thyself, that you can heal yourself more often. Honestly giving her the shield. In case she doesn't live until the point of being able to heal herself. Please become a big dwarven pincushion. Fireball. Bleed the good one. Or miss, that's an option. The one that we weakened. Goodbye. The dwarven pincushioning continues. Okay, you kind of need to heal him up. He's on less than half. Finish the weak one. Big miss. Enemy is at least polite enough to miss as well. And then do basically no damage. Then there were 2. Fireball the weak one. She kind of needs to heal herself. Finish the weak one. Then there was one. Ow! Make a potion. Oh, why aren't you allowed to make a potion? I don't understand that, but we will accept it and attack instead. Heal him. Alright. Next fight we should actually change into main man and activate the mana regen.
Rohan, home of the Horse Lords. The people of the Riddermark are strong and proud. Rohan knows little of the elves, but they do not press them by their presence. At Meadowseld, the court of Edoras, dwelled Theoden, king of Rohan. Do not hope for his welcome, for Saruman has stolen his mind. Long has Rohan been the ally of your kingdom of Gondor, but like their king, the ties grow weak.
Okay. Rohan in danger. Basically what the video is saying. There's not actually anything here other than the video clip triggers. There might be something at the end of... this. We've triggered an event. Oh, we get Elfman again. Well, haste him up, as he is clearly stronger than us, so we get the most utility out of hasting him, right? Arrow Storm. Are the fancier ones even stronger? They lead the war groups as they fan out across Rohan, leading deadly assaults. Fragile to slash and shadow. Weakness to Billy Hatcher. Target the healthiest one. Can you give... No, you can't give other guy another go. But you can have two goes. Weaken that one. And then that one. And then the Archer Volley should kill all of them. Quadruple kill! Level up, level up, level up. Thank you for aiding me. I found defenses in a cave leading to the river. It's filled with Urukai, but they will be no match for you. My party split up. Some headed to the Uruk blockade and some to the Warg Cave. I will make my way to the blockade and await your arrival.
Long has the river Anduin flowed from the heart of Middle-earth to the far reaches of Gondor, and long have the elves defended it. Kings of Numenor sat upon tall seats of stone, surveying this realm. For across it traveled enemies of both man and elf. Easterlings from Rhûn, orcs from Mordor, and now Saruman's Uruk-hai.
Okay. There are Uruk-hai now, and they're wandering around, is kind of what the video said. There's one over there, supposedly. Which I guess we'll go do. Sure, have two goes, why not? Aimed shot. Aimed shot. Haste. I had meant to haste yourself, but okay. Haste him. Finish the first one. The fact that he, who normally takes almost no damage, took so much is a bit worrying. Heal thyself. Big heal. Nice miss. Double nice miss. Dot. Big miss. Can you also apply a dot? No, all our dots are destined to miss, it seems. At this point, the other one is the better target for the dot now. Again, we miss. And then there was one. Come on, just get them. They dodge every dot, 4 in a row. There we go. 5th time is the charm. And then they die to the dot. Now that actually did leave us somewhat damaged. Why do we have the Nazgul music? Stronger enemy music. Where was Team Heal? This one. One more of those. Yeah, that's about right. And then just like one dedicated heal for you. Maybe a slightly bigger one. Two slightly bigger ones. There we go. The lyrics to the thing is a poem about the ring wraiths translated into black speech. What does he need? Does he need even more health? I feel like he could use some speed. She... speed. Although maybe one speed, one health. She has been a bit fragile. Did they at least have someone in the room who has seen the movies or read the book? Ah, they're not allowed to use the books, Vama. They are very specifically, for this, not allowed to use the books. Only things from the movie, or else they run into the other company that has the rights to the books. Getting on their case. Pure strength for you. Yeah, EA had the right to make games of the movies, and some other company had the rights to make games of the books. And ne'er the twain shall meet. Fireball you! Is the cave background just stretched over one large bump mesh? Honestly, you can trade out here. Other guy. Mana restore. Haste yourself. Imagine if someone got the right to the appendices and tried to make a show out of it. It would be crazy. Double attack. The weakened one. Maybe kill it. Good. Now it's just two crow wizards. She needs to big heal Mr. Dwarf, because Mr. Dwarf, although he takes physical attacks like a champion, actually gets quite hurt by the magical attacks. She gets another? Then if you could apply a bleed to one, that would be lovely. Fail. Heal Mr. Dwarf again. Double attack. Doesn't matter which one. They're functionally big miss, the same. Damage over time. Now we can ignore that one and concentrate on the other. Big heal Dwarf. Now he needs a big heal. Damage over time, the last one. Big heal Main man. First one dies of the dot. Would have been most convenient if they had have attacked the girl there, but oh well. She learned her next skill. And it's always him ending the fights. Always. That means she... The titles change as they level up. Okay, she can now learn Destined Strike, an attack that always hits but does less damage, or a melee attack that also leeches mana over time. And then she will unlock her final, a melee attack that allows her to hit 3 times, which is why we skipped the 2 one, right? I totally read the last one and said I'd prefer the utility of stun to that. So the mana stealing one, she does spend a lot of mana. Do we have any other skills that have finished learning? No, 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 no. Whipmaster. No, I'd rather the disenchant. You're learning that. You've almost learnt that. And we can't do the other 2. And for you, you've almost learnt anti-Urukai. And nothing. And you... You are learning double attack. You've almost learnt the regen one, which I would love. You are learning increase passive amount of mana? Sure, and then we'll give you the take more actions more often one. That, and you're still learning how to make potions. Do we need to heal anyone? Arguably, yes. We could use a team heal. One more. That's probably about right. Haste thyself. I'd rather shield her the most. Ooh, crossbowman. You're new. And you do good damage even to armor dwarf. You know what? Maybe we should give him come back to life. Looks like he's going to be knocked out. The earth wall takes that attack. He is knocked out, so we were well positioned to give him the comeback to life on full health thing. Mana restore. I would like to leave you with a bleed. Big miss. You can haste up Mr. Dwarf. Yeah, these guys mean business. rebuff because you died. It also boosts the heals. Ow! Ah, we can try the thing that we've never had before. The shield everyone thing. And then I guess, who needs a haste? Human needs a haste. Okay, double attack. We haven't managed to hurt any of them. Let's try and kill off the normal one. At least reduce the number of enemies by 1. Big heal, Mr. Dwarf. Hopefully our earth wall... No, dodge. Hopefully our earth wall absorbs this. Looks like yes. Damage over time, you. Now I don't need to think about you. She needs to big heal the human. Screaming bat guy. Yeah, we don't have good magic resist. Double attack you. Not to his kind of magic. He does evil. He does Billy Hatcher damage. No one can resist the damage of Billy Hatcher. A second damage over time. Miss. Slow his attack rate. But he also dies. And we got to see the new Protect Everyone thing, which seems really good. Save. Because normally his other Protect thing is like one... It uses his whole round to just protect one person. But this has like triple the action economy. Because it protects 3. Four of them. Protect everyone. Haste yourself. When can we buy a rappel? I was asking that before. But I was asking it when we got to the point where the fights were trivial. When they're interesting like this, where they actually involve some decision-making, I don't mind not having repels. The mana restore one. Miss. The earth wall should absorb that, or miss. Is there a flee action? Not that I know. So we did the mana restore, then we do the attack. You haste him again. You think it's in leadership? Good dodge. Our earth wall, our earth wall. Can we dispel their thingamajig? Yes. Let's look at this dispel. Can we dispel your supposed shield? Because we haven't seen dispel yet. Dot him in case he casts the "Don't hit me again." The earth wall has run out, so he could happily recast that. Our side... Dwarf needs haste. How is it? It's pretty good, Welly. It's sort of Final Fantasy Lord of the Rings. He did recast his damaging shield, but we don't need to care because he's going to die of damage over time. So now damage over time... The other strong one. He dies. Big heal. The dwarf. The one that we damaged over time that was saying "Don't attack me" is dead. Good. Neither of them has a dot. Based on the, like, 30 seconds I looked at the webpage for this, I was actually kind of expecting a Fire Emblem-ish thing. And it's very much more Final Fantasy. Big shield again. The don't miss one. Doesn't matter, the earth shield will absorb it. And we've learnt the anti-Urukai one, so let's see how good that is. Yeah, that's pretty good against them. And then he dies of dot. Well done, team. Level up for the dwarf, level up for human, level up for other human. And we got a new Vambrace for someone. We need to assign our new stats. She needs speed, speed, speed. Well, no, I should do 1 speed, 1 health. She is still squishy. You... Speed, speed, you're all about applying bonus effects. He's going to be our actual real damage dealer. And you... I kind of want more spirit now that he has the, It plays like Final Fantasy X. You love this game. Spirit and some con. Someone had a new equipment. She wants new pauldron, supposedly. It is just better in every way. You have no new equipment. He has new Vambraces that are twice as good. And you have a new brooch. We've currently got one that is resistance to slash, pierce, and blunt. The new one is no resistance but a lot of armor and a lot of stats. I'd still rather the resistance to damage types, I think. Resistance to most basic damage types. We've given up on the Wizard Dwarf? No, we're cycling them in and out to, We cycle people in and out, and we do try and use his wizardliness where we can. So first, the mana regen. Shield, because it's just too good on the action economy. That hitting him through the shield was worrying. She needs to haste herself. You love his hat. They're supposed to wear plate helmets with monster faces. And almost no art ever shows it. Thank you for coming to your TED Talk. What ones have we actually got? We've got Fellowship's Grace and some Mountain Shield. We don't have the attack one. Big heal the dwarf. Okay, two of them are saying don't attack me, bro. I don't know how that will interact with counterattack. Then we dodge more and hit more. Haste the dwarf. It's only the one veteran who we're allowed to attack. Fireball. Anti-Urukai attack. Then there were two. Big heal the dwarf. The Earth Wall no Jutsu protects you. We want to use... Remove your Don't Hurt Me Bro aura. Then we start hurting you. Perfect. The Earth Wall no Jutsu does its thing. Remove your Don't Hurt Me Bro. Fireball. An anti-Urukai attack. Win. Lovely. And basically everyone is on full health as well. New Dwarven Belt Buckle. You are currently using one with 27 armor that resists fire. This one is 50 armor, so basically approaching twice as good. And does 14 strength, 8 dex, 8 speed. Instead of only 7 stats, this grants more like 30. Yes, please. The dragon masks are enchanted to be resistant even to dragon fire. Well, we'll help you loot some dragon caves if you can't be hurt by their fire. A new sword for someone. And some elvish vambraces for someone. New longsword is... The old one is 28 plus 2. New one is 33 plus 2. So slightly better. And... New vambraces beat no vambraces. Save point, yes please. Continue. Oh, a chest that I missed. Now we need to head north, north, north. Haste yourself. Mana restore. Meh, but a scratch. Miss. Defend everyone, because it's too good for the action economy. Everyone's attack. Haste, Mr. Dwarf. Earth Wall no Jutsu protects. Earth Wall no Jutsu is probably run out there after 2 attacks. Yeah. Then we never, well, miss less and dodge more. Kind of want her to heal herself. Fireball. Anti-Urukai attack. Probably on the healthier one. It's probably a waste on the one that we've already damaged. Yes, it 1-hit KOs. Counter. Kills them. Then there was one. So if you could heal Mr. Dwarf, we might even end this fight on essentially full health. Anti-Urukai, possibly 1-hit KO. Critical! Mostly full health. Do we need to trade Archerman in? How are we doing? Level 34, level 33, level 34, level 33? No, we're still not in danger of that too much. Of Archerman failing to level up in sync with the rest of the party. No, I made the wrong turn there. That's on me. Oh, and a chest that I missed. Crowman. Don't attack me, bro. Mana restore. That's okay. Big heal him. It's just Dwarf. My dwarf is named Dwarf. Oh, no one said they had original names. G'day, Battleship. How? Mountain Shield. Too good for the action economy. Even if it is hideously expensive on the mana. We've done Fellowship's Grace. We need the attack up one. No one has been hasted yet. But I'd kind of like you to dispel Mr. Don't Attack Me, bro. Counter. Earth Wall no Jutsu should... No, we dodge. We do the dodge more and hit more. Earth Wall no Jutsu blocks that. You might as well do the dot thing now. And then if he don't hit me bros himself, we don't have to care. That probably kills this guy. Dodge. Counter. Let's actually trade you out so that everyone in the party gets experience. The Rotters. They shoot the one person who doesn't have the shield wall thing up, because I traded them out so that they'd get experience. Okay, everyone should get even experience. Very good. The chest that I missed. And now we learn that my decision to go the other direction was correct, because you can't actually climb up that thing. You have to go forwards here. It was the other way around. They decided he embodies the concept of dwarf so completely that they changed the word to his name. Try and sleep you. Good job. Oh, and we get the regen power. But we don't have the mana to really use that unless we are combining you with Mana Restore Man. Try blinding that guy. Dot them as well. So now they should die while they slowly miss us continually. You can be Fireball. He's still so squishy. Fireball. You're gone. Shouldn't you be dead of your dot by now, friend? Very nearly. And that one has woken up. He's not good at taking damage. He's really good at dealing... Well, he's fairly good at dealing damage. He attacks very, very frequently. But he's absolutely not meant to tank. That's the dwarf's job. The dwarf and sword human instead of bow human. Level up, level up, level up. New video.
Yes, I do return. For my job is not finished.
Anything, Fernheim. No, I don't think that that's gonna work. I think that's gonna fail. Yeah, it's gonna say go back to the other one. Okay. What if, instead of that, we do it from here? Is that going to change anything? I don't think it will, so this is probably where this has to end. But we will see.
Challenge everything.
Hurry up, I don't care about the intro video. I think this is going to stuff up just like the other one. Yeah. Oh well, that's where this has to end then. Switch to the PS2 version? No. No thank you. So, what we saw didn't really change what we had evaluated it for as earlier. It still definitely has minimap and waypointing issues. And it definitely is here. It definitely isn't following the real movie, people. But otherwise it's pretty good. And it kind of needs repels for random encounters. Why do we call it Sellout Sunday? Because we're playing... On Sunday we play games that are linked to franchises that are probably just blatant attempts to cash in on the franchise. Chaotic good. So to go back to our game evaluation page, not GameCube, but game rating, please. Not Game Boy Color. Yes, that one. Game rating. So, like, the Biker Mice from Mars video game isn't... It's not trying to be a good independent video game, right? It's trying to be like, ooh, people love Biker Mice from Mars. They'll buy this because it has Biker Mice from Mars on the cover. The same for Thunderbirds, Transformers, Beast Wars, Transmetal. Go Go Beckham, Adventure on Soccer Island isn't trying to sell itself as a good independent Yoshi's World-like game. It's trying to sell itself on David Beckham's face. Eminem's Kart Racing is a shameless, like, advertising game for M&M's, where all the carts, the back of the carts, the signs around the side of the racetrack, the clothes that the M&M's have, the hats and stuff, all of it is just emblazoned with M&M's advertising at you, trying to shill you M&Ms as part of their terrible kart racing game. The Bionicle game. It's just trying to cash in on, hey, little kids love Lego and Bionicle. Maybe we can make a video game that will make people to, that made you want some M&Ms. Maybe people will buy this game that's Lego related for their kiddos rather than because it's a independently good game. Is it any different to a hyper-branded racing of reality? That is fairly similar. I do have to grant you that real racing has lots of annoying advertising on the edges. But that's going to have to be it for Third Age, unless I can off-screen work out how to make it transfer across happily, which I might manage to do. But I guess then for the rest of today, we will probably just do some more Persona racing. So boop. Earn the last of those points while the event is still on. Or we could go back and do evil mode. Maybe once we've finished normal mode. Boom. Okay. And then here. And then go. A little bit of this, and then we'll call it for the night. You want to see my thoughts on evil mode? Well, presumably you're just doing the same thing, but killing elven mooks and human mooks whilst being the bad guys, right? And then we want to change the scene to standard scene, which should be capturing. Yes. A couple of these, and then I'll call it for the day. While the lobby's finding, I'm going to step away for a second, refill my drink. BRB.
Hello. Hello. Okay.
Drink refilled, doggo patted. Cheers all. Hopefully Pumpkin Mansion wins. Though we will see. I need to change my screens. Now that screen is being... boop. Full screen Sonic Racing. How is Minecraft in Sonic? Through the power of cross-promotion, Akaturbo. Through the unbridled power of cross-promotion. There's Minecraft in Sonic. There's now Persona in Sonic. Coming up is Avatar: The Last Airbender in Sonic. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Sonic. SpongeBob SquarePants in Sonic. They're all planned. Monster Truck, not hurt by Ghost. Ow. Almost too greedy, but not quite. If it wasn't for the second ghost, that would probably have been a first place, but 2 ghosts were too many. And we fail at the team victory condition. Absolute last place. Womp womp. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. So yeah, at the moment it's Persona. They're adding the Persona Man. And then we've got Yakuza Man will be added and SpongeBob SquarePants. We can already see them. We can't see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Pac-Man, and Avatar yet. But they are officially planned. Coral Town. Good luck, have fun. You've been artistic. So have you. See you, Akka Turbo. Have a lovely day, mate. Dun 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 dun. Boop. Laser beam our way across. And then get punished for winning with a ghost. A lot of jostling. Come on. You tried to rewatch Avatar, each time got stopped by imbecile kid protagonist, and the writing is such a weird mix, usually finer than something that feels like it's written in California or Canada. Well, second is better than third, so an improvement. You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. North Street.
Hello.
Now. Ah, there was maybe a dolphin setting that I hadn't fiddled with. Okay, so there is a little bit of potential promise for rescuing that. Probably on my incompetence using dolphin. Get off my backside. Thank you, friend, for ramming me into the wall. Bugger, even the boost didn't fix missing that after getting hit. Way too many pity items at the end, and getting hit by the drill, which is on me for not knowing how the drill behaves up on the rooftops. I was assuming the drill would jump down to the center ground at the bottom. Boop. You were in the lead the most. But not when it mattered. Where is this? Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna have to close and open it otherwise. And out of those, I'd prefer Crystal Mine. Okay. Alright. We'll see if we can fix that then after this race, because looks like the way I was doing it was wrong. We can have a go. That actually wasn't as bad as I would have thought. Ow! I should be doing this. I don't know if this will protect us from the spider webs, so that will be... No, it doesn't look like... Well, actually, that's unclear, because it could have been the ooze that was slowing us down there. Can we end on a high note? Yes. Overwhelming victory. And we get it on the most important one, the one where we get double points. Okay, let's see if we can do the other thing the other way and continue. Might have been that I misunderstood how to do it. So, back to GameCube. I suppose my category should temporarily be games and demos. Boop. See if we can get this to work. So supposedly it's this. Then we make the first disk one go and we load the save state.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
And then when it asks for this, what I'm meant to do is right-click here and say change disk. Okay. Eventually we worked out how to fix this. Alright.
What business does an elf, a man, and a dwarf have in the Riddermark? We come in friendship. We search for a company of fellow warriors. Mithrandir seeks you. Assemble your forces and meet him east of Helm's Deep.
Gandalf has long been our trusted advisor. We shall marshal followers as quickly as possible. What of you?
The wizard requested I aid in rallying your men.
Look for your friends, but do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
We're gruff and grumpy. There we go. Unwind our GameCube controller. And we can get back to it. You've received a new video! Why don't you think my controller is plugged in? It definitely is plugged in, game. That's an interesting problem. What if we plug it back in? Off and on again. Then it's happy.
I must gather Irma's scattered force. In this you can lend your aid. Our hopes travel with you. But you must search Rohan, for their legacy is scattered.
Sorry for the
their
didem.
powers dispersed. I shall go to Edoras and free their king while you do this. The elves will ready their people for the struggle that comes. War looms. And while I should attempt to persuade King Theoden otherwise, I expect he will retreat to Helm's Deep.
Okay, that's about
for
as
a
good as we
final
can make it.
stand. Soon, Salaman's evil will be broken, and you will be free of him forever.
There. Sorry about the fiddling, but it makes itself a pain. Perfect. Okay. Level up, level up. What do we want for her? Always more speed. And for you, that makes your health a nice number. I guess a little more mana? No, you also more speed. Yeah, got it working again. In between races, I managed to read up and work out how to fix my misunderstanding. It was on me. Why don't you think my C-stick is plugged in? Or maybe this isn't a location where we can... Okay, yeah, it was not a location we're allowed to fiddle with the camera. Save. You've unlocked new stuff in evil mode. Boom. Everyone's attack. Ow. That's fine. Mana restore. haste yourself first. Then it should be shield thing. Shield thing doing its work. Dot the wizard. Earth wall all but run out. Have everyone attack him. What a gun! And a miss. It's kind of worrying that that didn't... There we go, we've killed him! You need to big heal dwarf. Earth wall doing its thing. She kind of needs to heal herself. Then there was one. Heal main character man. Big miss. That's actually quite bad. Big miss. Heal him up again. Stop missing! Miss, miss, miss. Okay, sick of that. Fireball can't miss. Neither can water gun. Level up, level up. Female villager. I live because of you, but you need to save the warrior who still fights on in our village.
Saruman turns Rohan into a battlefield, for then their might will be revealed.
Video basically says Saruman is going to empty his castle. The Ents should attack then. And I know the minimap says to go that way, but I want to try going to the bridge first. Heal her. Haste yourself. I meant to trade him out for Archerman. Maybe we can put the human to sleep. And the other orc. Big miss. Water gun. And there was one. No! Not again! Oh, thank God. If that misses, it's really, really bad. No, we're fine. Good. Heal. Lady. Blind boy. She wanted to heal herself anyway, which just makes it all the more attractive to do that. Alright. Level up. Level up on the dwarf that wasn't even in the fight. Spend our new stats. She desperately needs health. Dwarf. I kind of like the idea of pushing your health for 100. Okay, what does the bridge have to say now? Please say, yes, you are allowed to cross. Yes, the bridge is now open. Frenzy, why not? More of them show up? Well, we put middle one to sleep. And other one to sleep. Yes! Good dodge. Counter. Make yourself quicker. Grant yourself haste. Kill the one that you countered, maybe. Or, you know, miss. That can happen. You definitely need to heal. I'll cheat, girl. No, that was meant to be the man. My bad. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Finish them. Okay. Wait, what? No, 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 no. What's this? There's now more of them. Well, he's swapping out, as much as I wish he could stay in. Shield everyone. Earth Wall Jutsu did its work. Try and set up the dot on you. Big miss. Ow! Big heal her. Yep, she would have been dead then if not. Unfortunately, the others have woken up again. Big miss. I kind of like the idea of water gunning you and probably killing you. Almost. I want that person gone. She needs to swap out, even though I don't like it. You're going to give everyone regenerate mana. You're going to keep working on this so that we can maybe get our counterattack. We need the hit chance one. And the dodge chance as well. Okay. Looks like everyone's wall jutsu has run out. So we could happily set up wall jutsu again. Heal him. Wall doing its job. His wall runs out. Try and dot you while we kill the other one. Big miss. Come on! That's getting a bit much. Fireball Jutsu! No, I want you to use that. I really need to finish leveling you up so that you get your counterattack. Or leveling up that skill. Who needs the healing the most? That would be Elfman. No, Dwarfman. Then him. Alright. But you aren't a threat because it's 3v1, so... No. Heal him. Fireball. I'd kind of like you to just full heal yourself. Alright. Hey, Ninja. Yeah, we're still going. We managed to get this working again. Level up, level up, level up. Funny story, new video.
Saruman counts on the slowness of the Ents to anger. He plans to cut this forest quickly. His orcs tear out the trees to feed his madness. The iron they pound is the sound of their own death warrant. For when the Ent sees the fate of their kind,
you're playing Deso Driver?
shall know no bounds.
Okay. The trees are getting angry and will attack Saruman, says the video.
My family would have fled this way. They did not strike for Edoras. They must risk more dangerous White Mountain paths.
How can we find them in the midst of this?
I suggest you locate one of their maps. Since you now prize the cause of these people over the elves. Because of one pretty face.
I think she's trying to have a go at us for letting the new team member on, and she's jealous. Is meant to be the concept here. You need Dex. Sick of missing. These enemies are all too annoying to hit. Dex, dex. That is all. Where are we now? We're in the Horselands. You need health, unfortunately. You are too flimsy. Time to check our skills again and our equipment. We have a new sword for you. It wants us to change to this one. So 40 plus 4, 49 plus 5. And actually better stats adds, so yes. That's all for you, for her. Slightly older elven boots, but older equals better. Yeah, older equals better. Older equals better for your chest plate. And for her sword, 30 plus 3 versus 27 plus... No, surely you don't want me to go to that one. Maybe it wants me to go to this one? But it's only plus 2 game. No, it's worse. I don't want it. You. No new dwarf stuff. Her. She can actually have some armor. And you, a slightly different short bow. 24 plus 3, instead 31 plus 3. Yes, it's better. And then skills. You're still learning that. Here's the one that Fernheim was mentioning before about allows us to run away. Nothing useful. And then the other two are nope for her. Leech action points over time. Make someone insta the next attack. Increases the effectiveness of her haste. Yes. More so than the Shadow Resist. That doesn't matter, and we're still learning Dispel. We don't use these ones enough to be actually leveling up this tree, which is a bit sad. Do I want an attack that causes fire damage and then does more fire damage over time, or Thorn's Shield? I probably want the Fireball. I'm quite happy with the Shield Everyone. I don't know that I want Shield Everyone that also does Thorns. Seems to be a bit duplicating. Even more health is fine. What would be good is if he got a counter. She's doing the poison enemies, the steal health. Slightly increases her armor, even though she has basically none. Yeah. And then nothing. And finally him. Hit 2 people. Paralyze an enemy, or a ranged attack that prevents a foe from attacking for a while, or blinds all enemies. That seems somehow better than that, honestly. But I probably shouldn't abandon it now that we're partway through learning it. Sleep affects everyone? Yes. Yes, sleep affects everyone. And you're still learning how to make potions. Haste yourself. Hunter. This attack usually does a lot of damage to us. Yes. It almost kills Mr. Dwarf. You need to trade out. I guess for him. He will frenzy. He will give you regen. And he will sleep that guy. You will cast nothing because you're out of mana. You will eat a Giga Potion. That's not that much. Kind of disappointing, really. Yeah, those things definitely need to say how much they do. I guess we're going with that one then. Full heal. She can then haste him. No, you... He's barely taken one hit and he's already dead. There's no point hasting him, we're gonna have to swap him out. We could give him the come back to life thing as our solution instead. And that would also fix him being on low mana. You cast the big block. Blind the guy, why not? Big miss. The wall does its thing. The wall does its thing. Your wall had already run out. You can probably just baby heal him. Wall does its thing. You come back to life and restore your mana. The big deal there is restoring the mana, because it lets him do his multi-attack. Which will then mean we can put multiple people to sleep. Now it's 2v3 effectively. The enemy has also got a sleep ability now? Yes. Not like that. But what are we to do? Wound their mage. Frenzy. Then just double normal attack them. Big miss. Not a miss. That wakes her up. She heals him. Leaving wound the last guy. Big miss. She desperately needs to heal herself. Quit missing! And now you're almost dead. Okay, the asleep one dies. She needs to heal herself. It's fine. Try to do the damage over time to the last healthy one. Success. You need to trade out. But it's not like she can really take a hit either. Yeah. She'll trade out a... She's taken the one hit that she can actually take. Double attack the wizard. They're trying to keep my mage asleep. Big miss. Arguably I should have used Fireball. Because I can't miss. Set up the mana restoration one. Big heal the dwarf. And now we're safe. So now we can try leveling up some skills by spamming out the cheap basic attacks. Dot's the new guy. Finish off the weaker one. Or at least try to. Big miss. At least their counter misses as well. He's gonna need a heal. Pretty bloody soon. Big heal the dwarf. Damage over time. Cleaving wound. So in theory we could do the other dot to each of them. But your next hit just kills you. Double dot the new one. 1. And... 2. Finish off. Not getting to heal up at the end is a bit sucky, but maybe this will be enough experience to level up and heal. Absolutely not. A new bow. And a new hat. Yeah, it is better. And the bow. $31 plus 3 or 52 plus 4. Definitely a lot more damage. The next battle is a tough one. Please no spoilers, Pablo. But we will make use of that information, I guess. We'll heal up. There. Isn't it all hard battles? No. Towards the end of the, we're about midway through the second world Dwalkie. It was really easy. Like I was high-speeding the game and just button mashing attack, 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 basic attack. Haste thyself. Fireball one of them. Extra people show up. Give everyone mana regen. Counter. That's a lot of damage on turn 1. Dodge and hit rate. Haste him. Oh, we can take one more of those, but then that's it. Nice dodge. She's on the edge of death. We will use one of our big full party heal ones. Yes. Who doesn't have haste? Man doesn't have haste. Now everyone is hasted. Man never has haste. Ow! Ow! Okay. I kind of want to water gun that thing. And then fireball it, and it's gone. Please say that it doesn't have a replenishment. Ow. Ow. You know what? Where was that full heal our whole team? Three dudes mow down a whole army. 3 struggle. In fairness, there were 6 here, Rolling Ninja. 6. Where was our heal, everyone? I don't want some health, I want all health. But I guess that's the best we have? Maybe you're not allowed to use more than one per fight? Some. Armor. Some. Greater. Some. Full. But it's only one person. Yeah, the Valinor medicine there we can't select is presumably the thing that I used before. So we'll just do the greater one and see how good that is. The answer is nowhere near good enough. Big heal yourself. Healer's first duty is to keep themselves alive. You think I only had one? I think it's the one that's grayed out. But maybe I only had one. So we have Fellowship's Grace and Company of Valor. We don't have Company's Might. Now the orcs are getting crabby. Ow. Big heal him. He's the closest to death. Can we kill the first Urukai? Not quite. You, however, finally have enough mana to set up the group shields. That buys us a bit of time. Right. Earthwall Jutsu. Earthwall Jutsu. Absorb damage. Which gives enough time for her to be allowed to heal herself. That one dies of dot. Earthwall Jutsu. Anti-Urukai the Urukai. Big heal the dwarf. And now I think we're okay. We're all on full health. We have a partial wall left. Sword, anti-Urukai the Urukai. Big miss. Fireball the Archer. Water Gun the Archer. I'm intentionally leaving the frontline people alone where I can because I'm worried that more of them will come like in the previous fight. Whereas the archers seemed unlikely to respawn. Anti-Urukai the Urukai. Big miss. Anti-Urukai the Urukai. Surely the third time you'll hit. There we go. Then there were two. Heal up the dwarf. Counter. Then there was one. Basic attack. Basic attack. Big miss. Basic attack. Basic attack. We want to unlock her counter-attack skill. Alright. Yeah. Not even that much experience, honestly. A new chest plate and a new ring. And a new video.
The war in these lands begins. Saruman scouts with his Kreben while he devises his plans. His Urukai scouts now swarm through Rohan, cutting roads and assaulting villages. His main army marshals as an unstoppable force, bound for the heart of Rohan. For Edoras, where we now hasten, cannot be defended against such a horde. If they choose not to face Saruman in the open field, they will retreat to their ancient fortresses.
T1 even? It's a full adult. Okay. Video clip was Gandalf mind controls the king. Which is weird because we aren't actually up to the king yet. Like we're still fighting our way up the hill to him. Kind of. The dodge one goes first. Yeah, that is somewhat scary, but at least they're only medium ones and not the Urukai. Haste yourself first. Earth Wall Jutsu. Doton! The birds get all the way through the wall on their first hit. Then we do attack. And lastly we do the mana restore. You haste Buffman. Then lastly, haste the dwarf. Mana restoring 1. So now we're 1 haste away from full buff, which is to say, done. Bird attack. Ow. Earth wall. A 3-hit attack, you say? Well, let's try out that instead of the 2-hit. 1, 2, 3. Earth wall runs out on the dwarf. Big heal. Man. All the way to full. No, you've got enough mana. We can afford to use Fireball with you. I want to get your bigger Fireball. She needs to be doing her these to try and unlock her counter. Big miss. Is her counter even making any real progress? Ooh, does that mean that we finished? Yes, she now knows her super haste. And we get to pick between the last 2. Do we want water horses? Summons a great water spirit who will strike and damage many foes. So presumably this is just water... It's surf instead of water gun. It's water gun whole enemy team. Or... team full heal. Or at least team big heal. I think team big heal has to come first, unfortunately. She's still earning good haste. Where's her other one? Didn't she have a counter? I thought she had a counter. No, she doesn't get one. Okay, I'm wrong. I've been thinking she had one this whole time. And it's just, oh, it's going to be coming soon. Nope. Now we do the other side. Might be sensible to activate the zoomy mode for this, because it's actually quite a long walk. Zoomy. Meow. Wizard and 3 biggins. And the wizard immediately says, "Don't attack me." Well, we immediately say wall. No, dispel his stupid don't hurt me bro thing. Counter. Hit rate and dodge rate. No, I want your wizard gone. Stop making him invulnerable. Well, have reflect thing. Boo. Okay, maybe we just kill the others first then. Anti-Urukai, you. And we have better action economy. It's 3v3. They're all obsessed with their reflects. I don't know if it works on magic, so let's just test that. No, it looks like it only works on physicals. We have Company Valor, we don't have Company Might. Earth Wall is doing its thing. They've all got the stuff, so I'd rather set up our mana regen and wait till Elf can disenchant someone. Her Earth Wall runs out. So does yours. Give 2 allies an attack. She tends to use water gun when we say that. Oh, so much reflect. We kill them, but we also reflect ourselves to 1 hit point. All my buffing undone. How many goes do you want to get? They got like 5 goes in a row there. Game over. Well, we're going to have to walk to the other side of the village again. Yoink. Okay. Haste yourself. Bloody reflect people. The dodge rate one. Haste him. And we only need 1 more haste. got Valor. We need to set up Strength. Thank you for waking up the dwarf. Oh. Anti-Urukai, one of the ones that doesn't have Reflect. Big heal him. Anti-Urukai, the one that doesn't have Reflect and is weak. She is going to disenchant the weakened one. Now I face a real question. In theory, we should haste the dwarf, but I feel like healing up main man is the more important. Anti-Urukai, the weakened one. The stun is lasting forever? Yeah, the dwarf is being stunned forever. But they did it twice, so maybe it's 2 in a row rather than 1 stun. Sleep, sleep. The stun undoes the sleep if it even went through anyway. Can I have a go? Wall. Counter, please. No, not allowed. That gets rid of his wall. She needs to heal herself. She could heal either of these. The dwarf needs it more. Big heal, main man. Okay, now do you get to counter? Still no. The Murder of Crows, it does a lot of damage. Dot him. Good. His wall absorbs it. She now needs to preferably disenchant you so that we can dot you. good. So now they should both die just passively. And anything else is just a bonus. So we'll train up our fireball. She had a... Can I do that on... No, I can't do it on mine to remove the sleep. Fair enough. There we go. Remove negative status effects. Does sleep count? Yes, yes it does. And if you could stun him so that he doesn't murder or throws us more, please. Stun them. They die of their dot. What a gun! Win. Okay. Any level ups? No level ups. Also, she's out of mana, so we're going to need to start with the mana gaining for the whole party buff, rather than, as we usually do, the dodge and hit rate one. Oh, nice crit. Eh. Nah. I'd rather you set up a cleaving wound on them. But we miss. Bloody counterattacks. That's doing too much damage. Mana. I'm a little worried, but haste herself. This is my favorite Final Fantasy game. I did like the one where you had the class switching and they were less obnoxious about forcing you to do it. Was it 5? Orcbane or... No, we should do the dodge thing. That's gonna have to do. Whoa! We've set up Fellowship and Company. We need Might. It was Company Valor, so we need Company Might. She needs to heal herself. Okay. You are now good for orc smushing there. Does it say what the enemy effects do? No, you just have to learn them. You can see the list of what they are here. You can bring up a list of active effects, but you just have to know that Fell Blades means what, or Weeping Blade means damage over time. Water gun that guy, and then they're completely gone. Then it's 3v3. Do the one that doesn't have the reflecty shield. She needs to heal herself. You can orc kill Elite Orcman. Good. Ow. Big heal yourself. Healer's first job is to keep themselves alive. Reset up the wall, because the wall on everyone has gone. And now that it's 3v2, we are safe, and we should be able to heal up as well. You need to dispel one so that we can actually attack them. Which leaves you open to orc killing them. And you, then a big heal dwarf. That gets absorbed by the earth wall. Even if he sets up his reflect again now, he should die from, yep, dot. Last guy. Dispel them. No reflect. Anti-Urukai attack. Big miss. Swing and a miss. Counter, but counter should get eaten by Earthwall. It does kind of half, but half not. Now he needs a dedicated heal. Train up our Fireball. Big heal. Main character man. Anti-Urukai attack. And then probably Fireball, Water Gun win. Oh god damn it, not another Reflect. But we know Reflect doesn't work against Water Gun. So, nya 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 nya. A new hat for Elf Girl? Yes. 42 versus 55. That one does 1 strength, 1 dex. This one does slightly more, so it's better at stats and better at armor. A new fancy shield for you? Yes, and new vambraces. 10 goes to 12. And instead of the dwarf shield of 14 plus 1 con, we have 23 plus 1 speed plus 1 dex. Even ancient game facts don't seem to list the enemy effects. They do include the enemies. Okay, they give you the Pokedex. You can do that. That's an ability of one of the characters. The Ranger character has a Pokedex ability. But we aren't using him because he is too flimsy. So So we start with the dodge. We say haste yourself so that you can then haste others quicker. You set up the wall, giving us time to buff, buff, buff. Throw spell, which is going to instantly eat through the wall. But of the dwarf, so meh. Dwarf is the tankiest out of all of us. We've got Valor, we need Might. Haste. Buffman. And then he needs to cast the Give Everyone Mana Back one. Counter. The Crows. Gets rid of his wall and does a little bit of chip damage. Finally, we set up Mana Restore. She needs to haste the dwarf, and then all our buffing is done. We're ready to go into offense mode. Cleaving Wound the Wizard. Anti-Orc the Wizard. Heal up main man. Dot this guy. He didn't quite die, but he probably dies to his dot at the start of his next attack. Yep. Anti-Orc Q. Good work. Almost some level ups. We did get 1. 2, actually. You. I feel like I need to do your health again. And her. She could also use some health. Morgwyn, you only get health because you are so flimsy. Now we can do the right side high gate. Which is to say, possibly zoomy time. So, zoomy, 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 zoomy. Zoomy. Haste yourself. Counter. Earth Shield. Counter. but the counter... The reflect even causes damage on counter, which is a bit rough. Restore mana. Two of the three have damage reflecty crap. Haste him. And we're one haste away from full buffing. We've got neither of yours. We need Company Valor and Company Might. Company Might. Okay, so his job is done. And her job is done. They're basically Scots. So are the dwarves, though, Hi-Fi Panda. Okay, quad attack. The Uruk man currently has nothing. One. Big miss. She needs to heal Dwarf. The Dunlings can be the Welsh. Okay, cleave him. So, even if he sets up a reflect again... Oh, no, we get a crit and just insta-kill. Water gun, you, because you're trying to hide behind your reflecty shield. And then there was one. He has more mana than he knows what to do with, so just triple attack. Casual, almost 10k damage. Although the reflect effect did nasty things to him. Level up, level up. You. It's always more health. One speed, one dex, one strength. Why did your con go up by one when I didn't level it? 2 speed? And for you... Constitution, because I hate how flimsy you are. Knew something. We zoomy a bit. Haste thyself. The dodge one first. The shield. The shield does its thing. The mana restoration. Haste him. Gosh, it's gonna be lovely when she gets her ultimate haste. Haste dwarf. Hasting all complete. Attack damage 1. All buffing now complete. Try and dot the strong one. Fail. Try and anti-Urukai the strong one. Try and dot the strong one. Heal up, main man. And heal up the dwarf. It'd be nice to come out of this on full health. Or at least close enough to it. There we go. Close enough to it. Beautiful. New video.
Theoden will not stay at Edoras. It's vulnerable, he knows this. They will flee to Helm's Deep, the great fortress of Rohan. It is a dangerous road to take through the mountains. They will be slow. They will have women and children with them.
My servant has failed. He could not reclaim an item of great value to me. Let the wargs decide his fate. Worm, you will have your revenge upon him. I shall have mine upon the world of men.
Okay. Saruman was evil, 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 and the horse people are retreating to their mountain fort. Okay, and when zoomy time. Meow. Meow. We should go to the front of the level and save. We've done 2 zones in a row. Save. Lovely. Let's assume that we have to go this way first. Okay. No, we can't go there. But it looks like we're ready. Great Hall reached. And there is a convenient save point. Almost as though there's going to be a bosso in here.
trapped once again.
But now the worm is here with us. Tell me, Grima, why do you betray your kind? Is it for wealth? Power? Subservience to Saruman?
That is a lie. Saruman the White has ever been.
Okay,
our
his lips are a
friend and
bit
ally.
His
creepy.
voice saps the will. He used it to gain entrance.
Yes, he obeys my will. You do not, Gondorian.
Fell sorcery works here, my friend.
Perhaps if I slay your servant, I shall find my freedom.
Okay, 3 people. Scent of flesh. Some sort of buff. Cast haste on yourself. Cast dodge. He doesn't seem to do a scary amount of damage. He does a fairly respectable amount of damage. Shield. The counter didn't do much. Next we want damage. And lastly we want the mana restore. Ropes of Shadow. No idea. Haste. Man. Man needs to do mana restore. I think we're going to get sick of them screaming in this fight. And finally, hey... No! That was meant to be the dwarf! That's a wasted cast. No! Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna get so sick of them screaming in this fight. Okay, haste, go. Now all the hastes are done. And now the buffs are done. So begin killing his side guys. Anti-Urukai, you. That was very resistant. We were doing like 2,000 or 3,000 damage to the ones outside. Heal him up. Leaving wound the one that we've already somewhat damaged. Nice crit, but not much damage. Earthwall does its thing. Anti-Uruk him. Saruman's Shadow. Ooh, it steals all of your mana. That's, that is a mighty not nice effect. Water gun that one. Surely you're on the edge of death now. Axe. Yeah, it is on the edge of death, so we will make sure that... I don't have enough mana for that. Wait, I do have enough. Ah, he's not allowed to use spells while he's chainy-thinged. Okay. Well then, start cleaving the other side's one. So now it has dot. You're not allowed to use yours, so just normal attack. Good, we're down to 1 guard. Does he have his... He's got Weeping Cleaving Wound, so might as well armor reduce him, or else reduce its attack rate so we don't have to hear its honking as much. Learned his next attack. Anti-Uruk him. She's not allowed or any of her special things. He's cripplinged, so he could be mountain? No, we could mountain though. Double. 1, 2. Normal attack, because she's busy being disabled. Anti-Urukai U, it might even kill. Not quite. Plain old Dwarven Cleave. Big miss. It dies from its dot. We're down to just the guy. Multi-hit him. Boom, boom, boom. She's just forced a normal attack. Cleaving wound him. Big miss. No mana for her. Yeah, we understand. Triple attack again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Boom, boom, miss. Cleave. I want the dot. Good. She has no mana. You might as well double attack. Big miss. Normal attack for her. Triple attack for you. Big miss. Normal attack for her. Double attack for you. Denethor is the one supposed to be on fire. Ooh. Ooh, she gets to exist again. Welcome. Wounding strike. Now he has 2 dots. And GG. Only 1 level up? That's kind of disappointing. A new sword, a new chainmail, and a new Koos?
The courtesy of this hall has diminished of late.
Oh, he's not actually defeated.
The worm lives.
He has a phase 2.
His power here is broken.
So is much of Snowborn. But what survives is because of you. I owe you much. We cannot tarry here. We must reach the high road.
Liberate Snowborn. Quest complete. View new video.
Than you can imagine.
Video basically says, fought good. And that opens the gate to the right that we couldn't go through before. Alright, and I think that makes a very sensible place to save and to cut. Cool. Cheers all. Thanks for joining. We're still enjoying this. I see no reason not to expect more of this in the future, but that is it for now. Peace. Those of you here live tomorrow, in air quotes, because it's already today for me, Movie Monday, we are going to be playing From Russia with Love, a James Bond game that I've never played and I don't think I've ever seen. It's one of the very earliest James Bond films, film number 2, and I'm kind of really interested in it because at that stage, the James Bond films hadn't yet fully developed their standard formula. Opening in action sequence, goes to car chase, goes to England and gets his debriefing, visits Q. Like, there's a very standard set formula that the movies eventually work out to follow. And this is such an early movie that it doesn't do that. So I'm wondering... No. This isn't old Sean Connery, Finboy. This is a young Sean Connery. He is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and baby-faced. Well, not quite baby... Well, he actually is baby-faced. This is a very young Sean Connery. So yeah, I'm interested to see, do they make it follow the movie fully, or do they adapt it to be more like a modern James Bond film in the game? I'm quite interested in this. I'm looking forward to it. That's what to expect tomorrow, in air quotes. Tomorrow probably for most of you, today for me. For now, we will... You think that he was born looking over 40? When was it done, the game? I'm not sure. Release date. 2005. '05. So, who can we throw you to? Who can we respect what they are doing? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If we've only got 2, we'll go with Dark Young because his streams are rarer. Alright. I throw you to Dark Young. Catch you tomorrow maybe for From Russia with Love. If it's bad, we'll just do the usual 2 hours. If it's good, we might try and finish the whole thing depending on how long it is. And then after that, we probably jump back to Lord of the Rings Third Age. We're about 40% of the way through according to the on-screen thing at the moment. We might get all the way if it keeps being as good as this, if it's fairly sensible. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day, everyone.